to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis up against Pau.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Has a go! And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Tyson. Constantelias. Oh, nice ball over the top. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And given free rein to run. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Impressive build-up. That's a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Yanis Constantelias. Joan Sastre. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. That's a lovely ball. Timely intervention. Anthony. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Tyson. Baba on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Successfully cut out the pass. Determined defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. And Betis come away with it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Decent-looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking pass. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Possession changing hands. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Tyson. He's on the run. And nicely parried away. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Constantelias. Well, there it is, half-time, and that... So they get the second half going here. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Takes aim! Huge block.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And Betis did well to regain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. And an effective clearance. Untidy to lose the ball. Decent looking pass. Low delivery into the box. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And he's in an offside position. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Effective challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hector Bellerin. Tyson. Super pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And he read it superbly. Fornals. Betis with the ball again. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Really nice looking pass. Thoughtful play. Read it well and made the save. Can he? Unable to get a body in the way. Penalty! To pull one back here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So there we have it, 2-1. For Niles. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity in the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Anthony. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Sastre. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, pressing really high. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a fine tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Hector Bellerin. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And Gomez. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Giannis Constantelias. And there it is, the final whistle. The
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cucho Hernandez. They've given it away here. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And into the box it goes. I'm afraid that's careless. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McGinn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tielemans. On to Bellerin. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And they've got it back now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pass as precise as they come. And what a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ollie Watkins. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Good-looking ball played in. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Anthony. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. steady, no worries there. Hernandez. This to see them lead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Onana. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And a change in possession. Cucho Hernandez. Need to be better with the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. McGinn. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa. Back to it then, the second half begins. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good work to regain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Hernandez. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. No way through, possession lost. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. Fornals. Good work to beat the challenge. Lo Celso. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And this could be the moment for a counter. A chance to get in behind here. Now, composure needed. Off the upright.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. For the lead here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Pablo Fornals. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Trying to get creative from here. Lo Celso. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And the attack collapses. They are in. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
20 minutes left to play. Cucho Hernandez. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the attack is over. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They are in. They're on the ball, now to keep it.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Villa fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. 10 minutes left to play. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Anthony. Ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could be something on. Tielemans. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pablo Fornals. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Win it, this could be the chance. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Tolisso. Tanner Tessman. On to Morton. Looking for the final pass. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Tolisso. Very quick thinking there. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Underway, 1-0 it is. Ezalzouli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And teammates around him. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Tanner Tessman. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tolisso. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Slight miscue in the final third.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Tyler Morton. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. It's looking promising. Off the post and back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Can they level the game? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, pressing really high. Adam Karabets. Trying to connect. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Tanner Tessman. On to Morton. Danger building. Sufyan Amrabat. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, it's on! And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Sufyan Amrabat. And Lyon with the ball once more. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not to like about that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy phase of play. And passing it through, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sufyan Amrabat. Hector Bellerin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tolisso. Is it going to be? Tessman. Maitland-Niles. With a textbook interception. Abdesama Desalzuli. Targets available, cross comes in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Tanner Tessman. Adam Karabets. And it's with Maitland-Niles. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Chance to do damage. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. 30 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. Fornals. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they jump in front? Can he deliver? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Have to close him down.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Morton. And into the last 20 minutes. Tyler Morton. And danger averted. Well read. Ezalzouli. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Morton. Tolisso. Could be threatening. Now with Morton. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could level it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, not far away from full-time here, and Lyon know they've got to up their game.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
High-quality defending. And goes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And now Gomez. Lo Celso. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Anthony. Now Bellerin. And cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings the action to an end. A tale of...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A really good interception to take the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Kenshora. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The attack broken up. Plenty of open space to explore here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Has a go, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Could be something on from this. Could go in front here. Andrija Živković. This could get interesting. Offside, and by a good distance as well. All one, well read. What a room here, it's promising. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. John Joe Kenny. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
The anticipation rising with this move. Giacomakis. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack collapses. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Onana. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kenny. Now to deliver a good ball in. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Dean. Now Tielemans. Giacomakis. They've given it away here. Chance for the lead. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Put into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Yanis Mikhailidis. They're getting into a good position. And into the box it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Served through on a plate here, and offside rules the assistant referee. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. And it's opened up! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Yanis Mikhailidis. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Madi Camara. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Camera. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Camera. Chance to move inside. The effort shut out. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Great chance here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Struggling to keep it here. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in, and it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Promising looking ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And that's been ruled as offside. Georgios Giacomakis. Chance for the equaliser. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Watkins. Ball one, well read.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could be something on from this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They have to make something count from this. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Had to work hard to keep that in. No way through, possession lost. Waited beautifully. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maitland-Niles. Tessman. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, broken up. Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely! And he got to it fairly easily. John-Joe Kenny. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Karabets. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mete. Good looking run. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tessman. Tagliafico. Tyler Morton. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now a decent position. Could be! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Tagliafico. Well, possession problems. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. And space to attack. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. He lost it there, Tolisso. Tyson. Promising attack, this. Just to get them in front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he read it well, intercepting it. Maitland-Niles. Wasteful again in possession. Yorios Yakumakis.
Oh, lovely ball.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Maitland-Niles. Well, a good tackle. Tolisso. And the ball back with Lyon here. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, that one has promise. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Clever defending. Tyler Morton. Tagliafico. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Mete. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Able to skip past his man. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Tolisso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Waited well. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Tolisso. Karabets. Beautifully weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's a lovely ball. Can they make something of this now? Promising position, this. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Adam Karabets. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. Just straying offside. Morton. And good anticipation. Zivkovic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tessman. Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Throw-ins given. Yanis Mikhailidis. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Really nice ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? On to Tolisso. And offside it is. Abdul Rahman Baba. Read it well. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Karabets. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Well read to ease the pressure. Tyson. Useful position they're in. Well, full marks for getting past him. Cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is swapping. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Very effective pass. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Tyson. Not the pass he had in mind. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final.
witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That's a wonderful pick out. And offside rules the assistant referee. Camera. Andrija Živković. Having a look. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Cucho Hernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pablo Fornals. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a good feel to this attack, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Amrabat. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Anthony. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Anthony! And a really smart stop there. It's played in now. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Sofian Amrabat. Gets past really nicely. It's not clear yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. A move of real promise now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Trying to carve out the angle. No No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sofiane Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Pucho Hernandez. Closed it down well. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. He takes aim. Ooh, got in the way of it. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then. The second half begins. Fornals. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Anthony. Still going here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And loads of room here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
He's flying forward here. Ball one, well read. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lo Celso! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mark Bartra. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Hernandez. Anthony. Genuine chance here. They can't go any further here. Offside. The anticipation rising with this move. Real opportunity. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a good feel to this attack. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the defence regains control. So quarter of an hour remaining. To edge ahead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Anthony. A different angle for him now. Anthony! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Camera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work, they've got it back. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And it's collected with ease. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giacomakis. Play will restart with a goal kick. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
Enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Next on EA TV. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And the keeper showing good hands. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Sufyan Amrabat. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising possession, this. Ollie Watkins. Anthony. And a tidy challenge. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Ezalzouli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ollie Watkins. Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Villa with the ball again. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Oh, could be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amadou Onana. And Betis did well to regain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. And he's won the ball. Tielemans. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The perfect position to read it. Nicely played. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, Betis have it back now. Fornals. Lo Celso. Oh, in with a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. John McGinn. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lovely ball, distributing it well. Takes aim. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Released it nicely. Cutting it out. Must be. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Foiling his opponent completely. Tielemans. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And the ruling is offside here. And with that, the first half action. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A good vision there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Tielemans. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ezalzouli. Fornals. Nicely timed tackle. Lucadinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Anthony. Watkins. Watkins. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Sufyan Amrabat. Got a surefire goal. Well, there to intercept. Superb block.
That's excellent defending.
Tielemans. Excellent defending. Anthony. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. scoreline 4-2. I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target is because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Flowing here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ezalzouli. And Betis come away with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Onana. Betis with the ball again. Giovanni Lo Celso. And he read it superbly.
That was excellent defending.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And take it away. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Audacious from there. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. Beautiful pass. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In a decent position now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent... Can he deliver? And that's a very good parry. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space to exploit, maybe. Delivered into the box. Well, threat over for now. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. Fornals! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they have possession again. Corentin Tolisso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, can they be creative from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Sofiane Amrabat. The right place to cut out the pass. Anthony. Trying to tee it up. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Oh, great vision. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tessman. On to Morton. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Morton. Tessman. Maitland-Niles. Very timely defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Fornals. Adam Karabets. And a decent save, full credit. Lo Celso. High quality defending. And nicely over the top. Nice looking pass. Tolisso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Delivered into the area here. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, nothing comes of it. And that's going to be all for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tyler Morton. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Bartra. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tyler Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker. Tanner Tessman. Impressive build-up. And a throw in here for Lyon. And teammates to play it to. Well, we're into the final half hour. Tolisso. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, the threat level is still high. But it just petered out. Good looking run. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, superb skill. Oh, can he put them in front? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Decent idea. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Tolisso. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they could break at pace. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he find the net? Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Tyler Morton. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Promising looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Always likely to be given as a foul. Free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Options in the centre. The defender doing his job. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper.
Oh, they're in trouble now. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fornals. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he has options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Did his job defensively. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end.
Let's go.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The ball taken away from them. Sualio Meite getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Camera. What a room here, it's promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the attack is over. Really good defending. McGinn. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Andy Camera. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Moving through on goal. Opportunity here. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. And they've come away with the ball. And the tackle spot on. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the chance slips away. Oh, should score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. All one, well read. Weighted beautifully. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. He got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Giacomakis. Scruffy play, ball lost. This could get interesting. This could bring belief back. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Coming up to half-time then, and Aston Villa look really good value for their lead.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
The deflection sends it out, throw in. And it's given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And with that, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, it must be here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Yanis Mikhailidis. Živkovic. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've got it back now. Watkins. Good work. They've got it back. The attack broken up. And he's managed to keep it in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Živkovic. Looking for an angle here. A heroic stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And unable to retain possession. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dean. There's room to do something here. Turning the defence around. Crucial defending. Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A little sloppy on the ball there. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Tielemans. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joe Kenny. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Decent delivery. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Just needs the composure now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And they went too soon, it's offside. Plenty of open space here. Oh, good ball over the top. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Closed it down well. Giacomakis. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. What they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Brilliant. More of that, please. And we've entered the final 5. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Georgios Giacomakis. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Corentin Tolisso. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Constantelias. Oh, nice ball. And he's driving his team forward. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Giacomakis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Maitland-Niles. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Getting in there to intercept. Corentin Tolisso. Tyson. And Lyon with the ball once more. Yorios Giacomakis. And just like that, broken up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tyson. And finding their flow. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Corentin Tolisso. Tolisso! It was on its way in. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. It's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Tanner Tessman. Couldn't keep the move going. Right into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. And in the perfect position to read it. Maitland-Niles. Options in the middle. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And showing the importance of width. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking pass. Tagliafico. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Adam Karabets. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Tagliafico. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Constantelias. He got in the way of that cross. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it well. Mete. And cutting it out. Karabets. Morton. Interesting pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And slipped through beautifully. Fine pass. Could be a chance. The post.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Showing good situational awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? Constantelias. They couldn't keep it again. Intelligent ball. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, this could really help the cause. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And into the last 20 minutes. Zivkovic. Oh, That's an interesting pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Over it comes.
And just wide with a header. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Maitland-Niles. And quick thinking defensively. Tyson. Now with Morton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yakumakis. Will it go in? And just over the bar, really good effort. Adam Karabets. Tessman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, the second half is drawing to a close and Lyon are getting the job done.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it?
And firing it. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Zivkovic. John Joe Kenny. Here's Kamara. Can they square this match? Teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Adam Karabets. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And that is that, the fault.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. On he goes, terrific. Someone for the team there. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
They are in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Koke. Cucho Hernandez. Could be something on from this. And he's offside. The flag is up. Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Atletico trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Anthony. The job not done yet. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Alexander Sørloth. On to Koke. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Here it comes. Back off the post. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Koke. Alvarez. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Still trouble here. He shall not pass.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And Atletico regaining possession. Hernandez. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. To the box it goes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Anthony. Amrabat. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcos Llorente. Untidy in possession there. Pablo Fornals. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alex Baena. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Amrabat. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. No time to dwell on the ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A body in the way. There's a bit of belief in this move. Closed it down well. Baena. On to Koke. Fornals. The ref allowing the game to flow. He takes aim, and the shot thwarted. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Starting to get interested here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Giovanni Lo Celso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Koke. No way through, possession lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. Okay. Yet to find a way to goal. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack collapses. Julian Alvarez. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. And that's where it ends. Jimenez. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
That's come to nothing. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good move, but needs some end product now. Whistle goes, free kick given. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Okay, they're in here. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ball back with Atletico now. Alex Baena. They won the ball, now to keep it. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it could be on! Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay tuned for it all, right? A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today.
Oh, goal here maybe. Huge block, but still danger. Played over to the back post. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Oh, a great chance. Can't miss. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Have a go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Possession lost and won. Carry on, says the ref. Santi Comesanya. Just a little untidy. He's backed himself here, and that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. David Hanchko. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could get interesting. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Need to be better with the ball. David Hanchko. He'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Perez. Some contact there, but advantage played. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Julian Alvarez. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
He'll try his luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Julian Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Great chance here. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1 and away we go again. Alvarez. Surlot. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to equalise. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Koke. Alex Baena. Now he's in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gerard Moreno. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Chance to get back in this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Surlot. On to Koke. Closed it down well. Having a go for goal! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that's going to be all for the first half of the first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Jose Perez. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Julian Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Nicely sets it up. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Jose Perez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lots of room for them now. No way through. Possession lost. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Oh, should score! And enough on it to steer it to safety. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Moreno. Now, this might be promising. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. And still going here. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Jose Perez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A little little sloppy on the ball there. Space out wide for Atletico. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, they need to get back here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Alexander Sørloth. Good work to recover possession. Moreno. Now there could be something on in a moment. Pepe. Comesaña. Just a little untidy. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Alvarez! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Point. Santi Comesaña. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Marcos Llorente. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Moreno. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexander Sørloth. Could be setting something now. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Nicola Pepe. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. And tidy work to push it to safety. Well, that brings the match to a... A football feast today as we get ready to gorge on a clash of Catalonia and the capital, Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. It should be tasty, but who will savour the win? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sirlot. Baena. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Frenkie de Jong. And Atletico come away with the ball. Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's away, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays...
And the ball's still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Marcos Llorente. Heads it through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Koke. Promising position, this. Now Lewandowski. Possession changes hands. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And the forward progress continues. On to Lewandowski. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Played in with that. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Got it away, but not far. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising looking attack from Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, a great chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Koke. Llorente now. And the attack collapses. Rafinha. Making good progress here. Put into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Chance for the lead. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Only half the job done there. And that has stopped any potential danger. The game really needs to settle. Okay. Possession lost and won. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the referee's whistle. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Baena. On to Koundé. Yamal. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, could be here. Alvarez. Baena. Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Played in by Koke. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Flying forward here. Alvarez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! De Jong. On to Pedro. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Okay, and it must be. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And a different angle for him now. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Baena. This could be threatening. Goes on past the defender. Opportunity here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Working hard to win it back there. No way through, possession lost. Rafinha. Barca with width here. Promising position this. Saved and held on to as well. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Really good pass. Saved but not clear. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Alex Baena. Hanchko. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And it's all over. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And a superb block. Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Anthony. Could be dangerous. There's the flag. Offside. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre
Hold on,
forward.
chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not for now. Could be something on. Struggling to keep it here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A big area to progress into here. Oh, that's really nice. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Molero. Lovely weighted pass. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. All one, well read. Mark Bartra. Ball one back. And that's handled without any trouble at all. They're in. That set up the chance. Comeback could be on here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Molero. And into the box it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Having a try, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Flag up here, offside. That's a good pass. Anthony. Fornals. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, who wants that one? But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cucho Hernandez. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Something could be on with this. Opportunity now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Anthony. Plenty of space to attack now. Played into the penalty area. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Cleared and out over the touchline. Pablo Fornals. And the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Pablo Fornals. Ball lost and gratefully received. Cucho Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pablo Fornals. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, could be here. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nicola Pepe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now, here they go. Over the top and in on goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A chance to get in behind here. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Fornals. On the ball now to keep it. Pablo Fornals. On he goes, terrific. There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Madonna. Molero. Cucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fornals. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Sofian Amrabat. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a confident push forward. Found superbly and in. Surely. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. To the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just 10 minutes to go now. The attack broken up. Has to turn them around. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the play breaks down. Need to be better with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Perez. Sergi Cardona. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well stopped and safely away. Sofian Amrabat. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Well, that brings the match to a close. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Sørloth. And he'll take this on, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Ball one, well read. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Julian Alvarez. Baena. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Going for it, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Nicola Pepe. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Positive pass, nicely done. And he's pinged a beauty. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward well. Could go in front here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well read to gain possession. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's offside, and that will be that. won the ball, now to keep it. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball lost and the chance gone. Julian Alvarez. No way through, possession lost. Setting up the chance. On to Koke. Alex Baena. And they've been given a free kick for that. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And it's on here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Denied defending of the highest caliber. There's the whistle, and that's the first. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Baena. Oh, good vision. Someone for the team there. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gay. Decent looking attack, this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pap Gay. Scruffy play, ball lost. Julian Alvarez. Looking good. Now what comes next? We'll pull one back here, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the corner is fired in. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Gay. Closed it down well. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Spotted, free kick. What a chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alex Baena. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Nicola Pepe has a good feel to this attack, and it's quickly stopped. Surlot. Oh, that's really well cut out. chance to score. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Alexander Sørloth. Struggling to keep it here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
Well, one good pass could do it.
And it's given away. Sørloth. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? There won't be any rebounds there. Sørloth.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A move of real promise now. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Koke. All one, well read.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Having a try. Excellent. Oh, turned onto the post. Here they go. The attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They have to make something count from this. Santi Comesanya. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence.
And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. And a significant block following that cross. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Alvarez. Koke with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Alex Baena. And the through ball. Chances on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Lewandowski. Can they take advantage? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit in. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Koke gives it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Teammates in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Yamal. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. And covering tremendous ground here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lewandowski. Shielding of Lewandowski as he waits for support to arrive. Alvarez. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Frankie de Jong. Atletico regaining possession here. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And having a go! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Balde. On to Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alex Baena. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And so it is, the first half. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Koke's lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, there's not been much to cheer about.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Great ball over the top. Just straying offside. Now a decent position. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the counter-attack looks on. Marcos Llorente. Given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And good anticipation. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. De Jong. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Clever defending.
annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yamal being given too much room. Thoughtful play. Great defending. So out for a throw-in. De Jong. He has teammates around him. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. What to like about that pass? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Well, fractionately overplayed. Not troubling the keeper. Beautiful pass. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, superb tackle. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? What late excitement, and the match is level. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Pretty simple for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Individual brilliance. A good vision there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Intelligent ball. And going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Cutting it out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Feeding it through. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Might be able to set up the chance. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There's Harry Kane on the run. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Mbappe. Valverde. On the ball. Great reflex action from Neuer. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
He's in here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Determined defending. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Oh, might be.
chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Good idea. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Valverde. Perfect tackle. Well, the keeper grabs it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
That's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
He fancies it. Great defending here.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And that brings to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. And taking it away. That's a lovely ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could be troublesome. Good looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Number 7,
Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luis Diaz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Through the middle. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But
they took care of the situation defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Want to try. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And a clever piece of defending. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, danger was looming. Trying his luck. Corner for Real Madrid. Opportunity. Sound piece of goalkeeping. He's in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Luis Diaz. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Real Madrid have given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Luis Diaz distributing it well. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Militao. Ball lost by Bayern. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And trying his luck, it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ball won back. The ref happy to let that one run. Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance here. Should score here. And it's offside here. Nunez. Now with Foden. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Tijani Reinders. Oh, against the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Eden Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Took a touch, throw it. Ball taken away from them. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space out wide for Real. Foden. Nice cutback. Oh, brilliant save, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Mbappe. Closer to the middle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. Oh, a great chance. Saved and held on to as well. There could be something building for City here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Having to stay patient here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Kylian Mbappe. Haaland. Gets to score. Jude Bellingham. Takes it on. And tidy work to push it to safety. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Federico Valverde. Now, can he get the crossing? And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Mateus Nunes. And that's where it ends. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played through nicely. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Promising looking attack from City. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them.
Oh, good opportunity. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
A chance now for a quick transition. And it's on here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Well, this is a superb run. No way through. Possession lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, not cleared yet. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Right idea, but the radar was out.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Erling Haaland. Goes on past the defender. What a ball in. It just needed the finish. Still under threat here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And here it comes. showing good width here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Move stalls. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And superb technique to get past his man. Bellingham. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And the attack is over. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's cut out quickly and easily. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Phil Foden. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, good strike. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And the corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes to go. Real with width here. And the promise of something happening is over. The game keeps going. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Mbappe. Straight line to goal here. Mbappe! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that will do it. Full time.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's match day one in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Gnabry, and he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bellingham. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And easily intercepted. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. To put them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. No let-up on the pressing front. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Vinicius Junior. Super pass. It could be for Mbappe. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tom. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Valverde. Credit due, a good intervention. Teammates in the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Joshua Kimmich. Valverde. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Michael Olise. Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Promising move this from Bayern, but timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And unable to keep possession.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Bayern have lost possession here. Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, that's how to defend.
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is that, half-time here. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Really good wide play. Delivered into the area here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, plays with a positional sense.
And he's in. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Valverde. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide.
Harry Kane! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Perfect challenge. And quite simply wide of the target. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Cross could be useful. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Real Madrid have given us away.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And into the last 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gnabry. Can he get them level? Super challenge! Wow! Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can...
No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Given away by Real Madrid. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, big moment! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Kane. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Olise. Opportunity. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbappe. The keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Kimmich. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the
Oh,
park.
this is a great opportunity.
No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Good work to beat the challenge. Good goalkeeping there. Ball won back. Foden. Nunez. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Perfectly. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on from this. It's offside. And that will be that. Vinicius Junior. Possession changes hands. Foden. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Good ground and still going. No way through, possession lost. And the chance slips away. Secure hands, calmly taken. Foden. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. And they might be in. In from Alexander-Arnold. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Manchester City showing good width here. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rodri. Could be something on. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alexander-Arnold. Offside, the flag is up. Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Incredible reaction from the keeper. Hits the upright. Haaland keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. To square things up. Still under threat here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Haaland. Struggling to keep it here. Haaland. All a bit chaotic, this. Mbappe. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And that's going to be all. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Rodri. Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something building for City here. Now, can this be attacked? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Valverde. That's a good pass. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Reinders. Haaland. A little sloppy on the ball there. Setting up the chance. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that has to result in a red card. Change for Manchester City. Oh, good strike! And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Need to get tighter here. Oh, surely. Really well stopped, and he keeps the contest close.
Yeah, the keeper's doing everything he can to keep him in it.
It's played in now. Great defending to clear it off the line. The ref allowing play to continue. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Jude Bellingham. All one, well read. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Alexander-Arnold. Across from Alexander-Arnold. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. This could be dangerous. Into Valverde. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Erling Haaland. Lovely setup, and it's on now. A heroic stop. They need to be better on the ball than that. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. He's got in the way of it. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Into the box it goes. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They have to make something count from this. Foden. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. One to latch onto here. And he's through here. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So into the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Valverde. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Played in, and this could be. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.